All right, guys. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just checking here the comments. We should be good. Waiting for a couple more members to join us, guys. Welcome, guys. Let's go. One second, team. 1 second here. How you guys doing? Let me know in the chat below. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Please let me know in the chat. What's new, guys? What's new? Okay. We should be good. Okay. So this just gave us a nice pullback here, and it seems like it's probably going to continue to go down further. Probably give us a more extensive pullback. Once we get an extensive pullback, then we could see a nice continuation. This one would be for euro, so we'll put it here once price pulls back up. Done. Euro, Euro New Zealand, similar thing, gave us a nice push to the downside. If we look at Euro New Zealand, where we're at right now, that's about 40 pips or so. Where are we though on the higher time frames for Euro New Zealand? See a lot of bearish pressure nicely. Daily looks technically bearish here. You can see a massive wick there. Same with weekly, is turning bearish here for Euro New Zealand. Lots of bearish pressure here on the 4-hour time frame. If you look at the 1 hour as well, 1 hour looks pretty bearish. I mean, things could change. However, we could probably see price run it down to this low here. That's about 40 pips. Yeah. I'd like to see a closure below this low though first, but yeah. We got my man Walking HK. What's going on, my man? Let's go. We've got ODJPY. I think I had it here. I'm pretty sure ODJPY. Let me just clear the charts. Start fresh. How you guys doing, guys? Let's go. Welcome to everyone that's new as well, by the way. Just welcome to the family. Welcome. If you look at the 1 hour, you can see we've been creating lower highs. If we look at the 4 hour overall, right now to be quite frank, I don't like that we're just still stuck in this range. So the market's still kind of stuck in a range. We've got the highs of the range here, and we've got the lows of the range over here. There's a lot of bearish pressure, but we don't know if we're going to get a push up or a push down from here. So I would say I would just kind of stay out, to be honest. I would stay out, yeah. We don't know if it's going to keep going up or it's finally going to create the next leg up, right? Because overall in the higher time frames, we are kind of still bullish. So we need to be aware of that, team, right? Hey, let's go. We got my man Tony in the house. Grand evening, Pedro and family. Let's go, Tony, my man. Happy to have you here. And welcome to everyone too, guys. If it's your first time here, guys, let me know in the chat if it's your first time here. Also, don't be shy, guys. And if you enjoy these streams, make sure you guys smash that like button. That way I continue to come on here, guys, and support you guys, because you guys know we are one big family here, man. So I appreciate you all very, very much. There we go. We got my light on there so you guys could see my face. But yeah, how you guys doing, man? Let me know in the chat. What's good? What pairs you guys looking at? You guys ready for another week, man? It's another blessing week. Holy smokes. Another week, guys. Excited for what's to come. But yeah. I don't know if you guys have checked out I've got some exciting news I'm going to announce at the end of, not to the end of the stream, but in about like 20 to 30 minutes, I'm going to have an announcement with you guys that I'm going to let you guys know about. We got my man Jason. Jason, let's go, my man. Let's go, man. Let's get those dabs in. Let's go, brother. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, so team, we're just gonna continue on and take a look here. So AUDJPY, like I said, we're kind of stuck in this range so far. Right now, I kind of want to just stay out personally, but you can see obviously there's a lot of bearish pressure overall. If you look at it over here, you can see that, you know, it has been creating lower highs. And so, you know, if we do break below these lows, then I would say, okay, let's target the bottom end of this range. But as of right now, there's just a lot of indecision. It's a range within a range. You can see it's still creating a high, low, right? So it's just a range here within a range, right? So that's my best advice, is just kind of stay away. This is where you want to stay away, team, because you guys have seen, guys. Like literally, like you've seen my results. You've seen the trades we've taken together, guys. It's possible you can make a lot of cake, but you have to be really focused and have that vision, right? So this is where really what I see. Stay out. If I don't see anything, guys, we move on to the next. Team, welcome to everyone that's just joining in, guys. Welcome to all of our new family members. If it's your first time here, make yourself at home. I don't know what you're doing, guys. You're missing out if you haven't subscribed already. Make sure you're checked in. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure that little bell icon's turned on, guys. That way you never miss out on any single piece of content. Got lots of content coming out, guys. Got my editor that just came out with another video that's going to be coming out shortly. I also have an announcement that I'm going to be giving you guys, letting you guys know about an announcement in about 15 to 20 minutes. So make sure you guys stick around. I'm going to be sharing with you guys something really, really cool. But I'm just going to read through the comments here, guys. And also, if you guys enjoy these streams and you want me to continue to come on here with you guys and support you guys every step of the way, please make sure you guys smash the like button. Let's get those likes up, team. We're at 9 likes. Let's get it to at least 15 likes, team. Let's go. We got Vishal here. Hey, man. Let's go. We got Ian. We got my man Ian. Let's get it, bro. Let's go. We got Vishal. Any news on gold? We're going to take a look at gold in a second, my man, and we're going to cover it, don't worry, with full detail on gold together. We got my man Tony. That's it. Decreasing pairs so I can get better focus. You got it, my man. That is it. Walking HK. Thank you, Pedro. No problem, my man. That's what I'm here for. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty much all I have right now for that. We're gonna take a look at gold in a second here. Other than that, guys, let me know if it's your first time here as well, guys. Don't be shy and actually let me know where you're joining us from. You know, our family is growing day by day. We're almost at 5,000 subscribers. 5,000 family members, like I like to say. Let's go. What do we got here? What do we got here? 1 second. We're going to take a look at the next chart here. Okay. Okay, team. So let's move on to gold. Let's take a look at gold and what I think is going to happen here for gold, team. And before we actually start off, you can see the gold chart right there. I already have it. We are in this range, but you guys are going to see something soon I'm going to share with you guys. 1 second here, team. Okay. You guys ready? You guys excited? We're going to take a look at gold. In fact, before we take a look at gold, guys, if you have any questions, just ask away in the chat below. I'm actually going to let our free Telegram group know we are live right now, because I know some of them, they don't, for some reason, sometimes you don't get the notifications and stuff like that. But I'm going to let them know that we are live, guys. And yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm going to share this on our free Telegram group, guys. And if you haven't joined in on that as well, make sure you guys click the link below, guys, to join in our free Telegram group that we have. But yeah, I'm going to share it right now, and then we're going to dive in deep, guys. You guys excited? I'm excited for another week, guys. Another week, another opportunity. More opportunities in the markets to make some money and focus, guys, and build our capital. That's the main focus, right? We're here to build and grow our capital. And yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna check here. We got, okay, perfect, guys, beautiful. Okay, so what are we looking at here with gold, guys? So if we take a look at gold, we could see where gold is kind of stuck and stagnant a little bit. If we look at obviously the monthly, we can see that the monthly is still bearish. We have about 18 days left, obviously, for the month. If we look at the weekly as well, too, the weekly, we have 4 days left. The weekly does look like it is pushing a little bit bullish to the upside here. So we had a bearish move here. Now it's bullish, holding at this level of support. So could we see the weekly push up for this week and see it come back up to these highs? I think we may still see that, team, to be quite frank with you guys, because the weekly is pretty bullish. We look at the daily as well. Look at the daily candle here. If we focus, team, if we take a closer look at the daily, look at this daily, guys, it is quite bullish, guys. So what does this tell me as a trader, guys? If the weekly and daily are bullish, team, this indicates that the market's overall intention or overall direction could be coming back up to these highs up here, guys. And this is kind of my overall sentiment for the markets. Let me know your thoughts, guys. What do you guys think is going to happen here for gold? But this is my overall sentiment. I do believe that we may see a push to the upside. So knowing that this is the case, if we look down to the 4-hour time frame, we can see that we had a huge push to the downside. However, we are at this major level of support. So this is quite a significant area of support. So for it to break here below, I'd like to see a closure below this area and a continuation to the upside, to the downside, if it were to, you know, break below this area. And I'd like to see a retest and continuation to the downside. But yeah, that's really what I see here overall. What I want to wait for, at least, team, is a nice closure above this high here. If we go down to the smaller time frames, it'll look a lot more cleaner. And so we can kind of see what we can find here for gold. Do you guys have any questions for me? Are you guys understanding that so far as to why I'm looking at potential gold buys? However, like I said, we have to wait for confirmation, right? If I don't get the confirmation that I'm looking for, then I won't enter at all. But overall, like I said, I would say I would comfortably buy gold above these highs here. And if we look at how much of a room we would have a clean 93 pip move to the upside. Now, you know, we could say something similar here, even where it's currently at right now, just to see how much room we have here. If we were to move up here, we have about 50 pip move to the upside. And then if we were to move below this area here, we'd have about 25 pips probably, because we do have a little bit of a support and resistance area here. So I would say if I get a nice clean closure above here, then I could see a potential nice clean push up for gold, like a nice buy opportunity, a quick in and out buy opportunity here for gold. But we have to kind of be vigilant and see what ends up happening here. At least I would say on the 15-minute time frame, a nice closure above these highs. Then we can see a nice push to the upside, catch a nice 48 pips or something. Quick in and out for the markets. That's what I'm seeing overall. That's what I think is going to happen. If I pull my 50 moving average, we can see prices trading above. That's why I said we're looking at potential buying opportunities here for gold. Yeah, that's what I see right now. You know, things could change though, however, team. So we got to wait and see what happens. What do you guys think so far? Let me know. What are your thoughts on gold, team? We got my man Gene here. Let's go, Gene. What about USDJPY massive gap? Let's take a look at USDJPY, my man. That's what we're here for. Let's take a look at USDJPY together. Okay, so if we take a look at USDJPY, I was doing like an explanation here, clearly. You can see that I was actually showing that price was kind of creating some sort of a potential pullback. You saw the gap here that the market created. However, when was this, Friday? You can see the gap here and then price dropped. Well, look at my lines. Believe it or not, this looks really, really bad in terms of like the explanation here. But what I'm saying is these lines explain my outlook on the markets. If you look at it, what did I have? Strong momentum, guys. Pay close attention to my analysis. What did I have on my analysis? Strong momentum to the upside. And then look, before the gap happened and all this push here, I anticipated price to what? Pull back and give us a nice pullback to this area. Remember I told you guys that price was still most likely going to come all the way back down to this low. I told you guys this last week. I literally told you guys, because a lot of people were like, oh, we're looking for buys right away. Yeah, like, you know, it already pulled back here. And I was like, nope, it's probably going to pull back to this lower area here, which this is my actual area or my true level of demand where price actually gave us the huge impulse, right? So anyways, long story short, you can see prices actually come back down to the area of interest for me. Now I may be looking at potential buys, maybe on the smaller time frame. By the way, this is the 4-hour time frame. So I would say let's take a look at the smaller time frames to look for opportunities for buys. Now, this looks obviously choppy. I'm going to clear it off. What I would say is we may see the market give us a push up. Now, if we do close below this area, that's where things may change here, right? So we have to wait and see what happens if we're going to see USD or the dollar weaken. If we see the dollar weaken and go back into this range, then that will give us a clear confirmation that the dollar is weak and probably going to come back down to these lows over here, right? This is just kind of my overall outlook as to where I can anticipate price to go here for the dollar. If we do get that push, then we can understand that most likely gold is actually going to push up, right? Now, like I mentioned, I'm not saying I'm overall looking for buys. However, there's a high probability that the market may be looking for buys here for gold. However, I will say this again. We need to understand that the market still hasn't shown us the clear direction, right? On the 1-hour time frame, what direction is the market going? And this is what I told you guys earlier. We are in a range. What happens when we're in a range, team? What happens? Let me know in the chat below. Team, we're at 12 likes. Can we get it to 15 likes? Let's get it to 15 likes, team. Let's go. What happens? We got Vishal. Thank you. No problem, my man. Let's go. What do you guys think here? What are we looking at here, team? Let me know your thoughts. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? You got it, Josh. You got it. I love it. There you go. You got it. And that's spot on right there. So so now that we understand that that's kind of what we're looking at overall, we need to understand what's going to happen, right? So we just have to wait, right? Now for London session, we might get a break here depending on what happens with Dixie. You know, what's the dollar going to do? The dollar has been strong. So I am anticipating, you know what? Don't be surprised, guys. The weekly does look like it is kind of pulling back. So don't be surprised if it actually pulls back a little bit further down. Or, I mean, we did get a closure above, so that's what I'm saying. So we're just getting probably like a short-term pullback here. We did close well above these highs. We could see something like this for Dixie, where it may pull back to this area over here. And then we may see a continuation or retest of these highs. But yeah, this is really what I'm seeing. So these are my levels that I'm marking off here of interest. Let's see here. Yeah. So that's what we could see for Dixie. I wouldn't say we're looking for sells all the way down. No, I don't think so. But shorter term right now, yeah, we may be looking at potential pullback here for Dixie. And if you look at it here, we actually, this 4-hour candle here is closing below this here area here. This is the 4-hour time frame. So we could see some sort of, on the smaller time frame, some sort of a pullback, and then we may see a potential break of these lows. If we see a potential break of these lows, then you guys can imagine what's going to happen with gold, right? If the dollar starts breaking below, right? But like I said, that is assuming it breaks below these lows. If it doesn't break below these lows, all it's going to do is it's going to shift into some sort of a sideways range, right? And so we need to be aware of that, team, that that's what the market may do, right? So are we understanding that so far, team? Let me just see here. By the way, guys, if it's your first time here, welcome to the family. Don't be shy. Come say hi in the chat. But yeah, I look forward to getting to know you guys. Also, guys, I'm going to put the link here for our free Telegram group as well, guys. Make sure you guys go check that out. And if you guys haven't followed me on Instagram as well, guys, go follow me on Instagram at official Pedro FX. I'm the only verified account there. So, yeah, I look forward to connecting with each and every one of you guys there. Yeah, and also, guys, if you guys are looking for a prop firm, this is the prop firm I'm currently using. I have a 200K challenge with them right now that I'm doing, and so far so good. Just about to pass it, but yeah, there's a sign up link with my there's a sign up bonus with my link, and so go check that out, guys. They have great promos, amazing customer service, no complaints at all with this prop firm as well, and their headquarters are in Dubai. So they've got heavy regulation. They're pretty rigorous on the regulation over there. We got Vishal here. I think gold will go upwards as the US dollar is getting weaker. What do you think? Yes, that's literally what I'm explaining here. So, but keep in mind though, like I said, maybe London session, this is very typical, by the way, typical that may happen is that during London session, we may see it pull back, right? Which is what I was explaining right here. That's why I have my analysis here, right? So we might see it go down, pull back here, London session, right? And then all of a sudden for New York, we see, boom, a capitulation to the downside for Dixie. And if we see Dixie come down, then gold might be pushing up for New York session tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. But again, right, we don't know. As long as price doesn't break this level here, then we're not looking for shorts here for Dixie. So then we're, you know what I mean? That's going to obviously affect how gold moves, right? So all right. Any other questions, guys? Any other pairs you guys are looking at? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. We got my man Josh here, GU. Yeah, let's take a look at GU actually. Let's take a look and see what we can anticipate here for GU. So GU, look at this. So we were anticipating GU to give us a lower low. In fact, it actually pushed back here. We can see that we got a nice impulse. We were in this downwards kind of momentum. We would be still considered to be in some sort of a clean range, which it is nice to see how clean it is. So we've got the highs of the range here. We've got the lows of the range here. So if we do get a nice break above this area, then we can see that there is a change of structure here, and we could potentially be looking for a continuation back up. Also, if we realize something here, let me just, we've got our Elliott wave here. So we've got our, let's see where we got the impulse here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You see that it's finished off here. It's in a range, so we could probably see price eventually come back up to these highs here. So yeah, I think that after this range here, if we get a break above, then this will be a nice clean break and retest structure coming in, retesting these highs here, and we can kind of ride the wave all the way up, back up to that area. That could be a possibility here for GU. If that is the case, that means that the dollar will be weak as well too. So it all kind of goes in confluence with what the markets may be going, what direction the markets may be going. But are you guys understanding that so far? Good? Yes, good. Just want to make sure you guys, do you see what I'm talking about with GU here? And that would kind of make sense. If the dollar is weak, that means the pound may gain some strength against the dollar here. And if that is the case, then this will be a beautiful move here for us to the upside. And yeah, this is going to be nice, guys. We're going to be a solid week, you know what I mean? Just with nice opportunities here for the markets. Yeah, this is going to be nice opportunities here on GU, guys. Let me know, what do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. Did you guys see what I'm talking about here? This is beautiful Elliott wave to the downside here. Markets shifting into range. Now, could the market shift back into, or sorry, continue to go into this range? Yes, before it makes some sort of a breakout. Absolutely, right? But as of right now, this is kind of the overall outlook that I have. But yeah. Team, we've got 18 members here with us this nice evening here, or nighttime pretty much. It's basically almost 12 noon here, or 12 a.m. sorry. 12 noon. Team, can we get those likes up? Let's get those likes up, team. If you guys enjoy these streams, make sure you guys smash the like button and you want me to continue to come on here, guys. We're live every single day, Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. We also do come in on the evenings like right now, but the best way of knowing when I'm live is making sure you're subscribed below, but also making sure you have that little bell icon turned on, guys. It's crucial, just to make sure that way you're always up to date. Okay, we got my man Rashawn here. Rashawn, good morning, my man. Good morning. You know, we have people from all over the world, so I'm assuming it's morning where you are. But yeah, my man, good morning. Yeah. And if you guys are new to the channel, like let's say it's your first time here just joining the chat, come say hi. Let us know where you're joining us from, like what country you guys are joining us from. Drop those flags in there, guys, in the chat. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing here for GU. This could be a juicy trade for couple juicy trades for the week, guys. I'll be honest with you. Let's take a look at GBPAUD. We'll come back to GU because GU is really catching my attention. I'm actually going to set an alert here. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe London session we might get an impulse. Might see it kind of pull back here for New York, or we'll see it probably range for a bit. Like there's a lot that could happen, but we'll set an alert here. And then let's move on here to GBPAUD. What's going on here with GBPAUD? Seems like the 1 hour is kind of breaking a little bit below this area here. If we go to the 30-minute, we have been trending to the downside for quite some time. If we look at the 4 hour, it seems like we could be breaking below this low here. If we do break below this area, I would say we could see a continuation to the downside here. We're definitely not going to the upside anymore. We could just be seeing a continuation at least to these lows over here for GBPAUD. And if that is the case, obviously this is the daily time frame, so it doesn't look like much, but believe me, this could be quite a few pips. So if we're talking about here, it's about 63 pips, so it's not that much, but hey, 63 pips. Some people literally catch 20 pips a day, 10 pips a day. So 63 pips is not too bad at all. I would just say just wait for some sort of a potential retest here on GBPAUD. If you get a nice retest, we could see a nice clean continuation, catch a nice 63 pip move. You know, kind of look for an entry here on the 30-minute time frame or something. But we've definitely closed below these areas here. Definitely closed below these areas here. Just wait for some sort of a retest here, and then we can anticipate a nice clean continuation to the downside here for price. Again, I would say I'll probably set the alerts here on the pullback. Just gonna set an alert there, and yeah, so far this is looking pretty good for price here on GBPAUD. Let's take a look. What are we looking at? Well, I think we already did USDJPY. Yes, we did. So USDJPY seems like it is breaking below this area. Could we see it go down back into this range? Maybe that could be a possibility. We could see USDJPY, what I told you guys, come back down here, and then we might see a clean retest and then see it kind of continue to go down here further. Euro JPY, what are we seeing here for Euro JPY team? Let's clear the charts here on Euro JPY. Actually, let me just take these alerts off too. Not sure what's going on here. There we go. Let's take a look here. Actually, before I look further here on Euro JPY, let me just read here the comments. We've got my man Rashawn. I am long in GU for the week. Yeah, and that's literally my analysis here too, guys. You guys could see I'm longs on GU as well for the entire week. Like you could see it probably I could already kind of visualize it going all the way up. I would just say just wait for a proper entry here, guys. But overall, yeah, lots of potential to the upside. We just have to wait for the right entry, right time to enter. Okay, you guys can see right now we're in this downwards trend. We're just shifting into some sort of a range. Wait for a breakout and perfect entry. Euro JPY, do I really see anything on Euro JPY? Sometimes we won't see things, team, and if we don't see anything, we can't force it. I don't know. I really don't like what I see here. I mean, it is bearish, closing below these lows here. Maybe target these lows here. Go down to the 4-hour time frame. You know, we were kind of in this range, kind of creating lower highs. Let's see how much of room we have though. It's about 125 pips, so that's not too bad. So I would just say just wait for some sort of a retest, because it seems like if we do get a closure below here, the only thing is I don't like that this closed below and then it came back up. So I mean, if we do get a closure below here on the retest, let's try and see if we get a nice clean entry, get some rejection here on the retest, and we can look for potential shorting opportunities here for Euro JPY. So lots of opportunity in the markets, guys. Lots of opportunity in the markets. We just have to wait and see what happens overall. Yeah, lots of opportunities in the markets to make money. We just have to find the right entries, the right time to get in. But yeah, let me know your thoughts. Are you guys understanding that explanation so far on Euro JPY, guys? Also, welcome to everyone that's new, guys. We could see that we're closing back into this range here beautifully. But yeah, welcome to all the new members that are just joining us here, all the new family members. If it's your first time here, guys, go check out our free Telegram group, guys. We have an amazing community on there. All the links are in the video description below, okay? If you guys are also wondering what broker I use, guys, I have my broker links here below as well in the video. So I'll put here the broker that I use here. I have my Hero FX. Also on my other account, which is my larger account that I have it with Blueberry Markets. There is a sign up bonus as well with the links there. So click the links right there below. And if it's your first time here, guys, don't be shy. Come say hi, guys, in the chat. Let us know what country you're joining us from, guys. Our family is growing day by day. We are literally so close to 5,000 subscribers, guys. Yeah, are we gonna reach it? Is tonight the night? Who knows? I don't know. But we're really close to 5,000 subscribers, guys. Our team, our family is growing day by day, guys, and just very proud of how far we've come, guys. But yeah. Do you guys have any questions? Let me know, guys. Take advantage that I'm live here right now, guys. Also, we're at 16. Let's get it to 20 likes, team. Let's go. Let's get it to 20 likes. Yeah, that way I can continue to come on here, guys, and support you guys every step of the way. I'm setting these alerts, guys, and I'm telling you guys, if you guys want to make money, you guys got to stay around. Make sure you're subscribed, because you're missing out on a ton of value, guys, a ton of free value. And yeah, we catch trades, guys, live. And also, guys, well, for those, if you want to know, guys, I do have my signals group as well, my inner circle group, my VIP. You guys are more than welcome to join in on that as well too if you want to take the exact trades and entries that I take. The link for that is right over here as well. Guys, do you have any questions for me now that you have me live? Any questions? Let me know in the chat. Any questions, guys? Okay, so it seems like oil is still stuck in this range. You guys could see it right here. So we said if price were to break below, we wait for the retest and we could see price go higher. Or if price was going to give us a more complex pullback, we're going to see it push back up. So right now, oil is still stuck in this range. It hasn't broken below. Hence, that's why we haven't taken any trades. You need to see some sort of a breakout side of this range, guys, for oil. Man, you guys are awesome, guys. We're literally at 19 likes. Let's go. Got my water, my mammoth mug. Let's go. Man, you guys are awesome, guys. Guys, let me know if it's your first time here, guys. Let me know in the chat. I want to know what country you guys are here from, what country you guys are joining from. Yeah, I know I have people, we have family members from everywhere, guys, like all over the world, man. So let me know. Drop your flags below, guys, and drop your questions as well in the chat. Don't be shy, guys. That's what we're here for. We're here to support each other. And, you know, created this community, guys, for you guys so that we could have something that's solid, a community that you guys can count on. So, yeah. Yes, guys, we're at 22 likes. Let's get it to 25 likes. Let's go. 25 likes, team. Let's go. Let's go. We got my man Daniel from Colombia. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Bienvenido, amigo. Bienvenido. Excited to have you guys here, man. Let's get it. Okay. So what are we looking at now? So USDCAD. Do we see anything here for USDCAD? Let's take a look. Let's clear everything off. Obviously, we had some news and stuff going on last week. But let's clear everything off on USDCAD. Let's take a look at the daily. If we look at the daily here for USDCAD, we could see that the market is still kind of stuck in some sort of a range. We were pushing up in the daily time frame. Looks like we tried to close above. Seems like we've broken back in. So right now, as of right now, just from looking at USDCAD, it seems like we may see it push down lower. This was just a complete fake out here on the daily time frame. Could we target this next area here? Yes, possibly, or even this lower end over here. Give me 1 second, team. That's kind of what I'm seeing here overall, and that's the daily time frame. Team, okay, awesome, guys. Okay, so that's what we're seeing here for USDCAD, potentially breaking below this area. Daily's looking bearish. If we look at the weekly as well, the weekly's, look at that, the weekly is looking bearish here as well. We could see even here, although this closed above this high area here, we could still see it give us a more extensive pullback here. And then if we look here on the 4-hour time frame, we can see that there's being some sort of a potential shift in the market. However, like I told you, I would look for sells below this area. I would wait. Right now, the market still hasn't confirmed to me that we are looking at potential sells. Right now, it just looks like it's just kind of moving sideways, right? So for me to look for sells here for USD CAD, I'd like to see a confirmation below this area here. And I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm talking about. This area over here, which is these lows over here. This is my better confirmed area. Because if we look at it here, guys, like, yes, like, I mean, if we close below here, we might be able to sell it down here, but that's about 30 pips. However, if we close below this area here, this is a lot more confirmed. We've got clean traffic on the left-hand side. We could potentially catch about 80 pips, right? So this is much more confident for me to get in for shorts. Yeah, it's just the way I like to look at the markets. It's just a safer way to be looking for potential short opportunities here on the markets. Something like this. Right, and then we can see a nice continuation to the downside here for USD CAD. Do you guys see what I'm talking about now? Good. Do you guys understand it? Good, good, guys. Perfect. Thumbs up, guys. Good. Okay. Yeah. Any questions, guys? Any pairs you guys are looking at specifically? Let me know. Any pairs, guys? Okay, that's what we got here for that. If we took a look at NASDAQ, what's going on with NASDAQ? NASDAQ was I was telling you guys earlier that NASDAQ was going to give us a pullback, and you guys could see NASDAQ pulled back exactly as expected here, guys. We had a beautiful pullback here to this area. I am anticipating NASDAQ to potentially look for shorting opportunities. We may see NASDAQ give us a nice impulse back down. You could see even here during London session, we had the push down. So maybe during London, we might start seeing a push back down here for NASDAQ. Who knows? We'll have to kind of wait and see. But that's kind of my overall outlook. If we look at US 30, I think US 30, yeah. So US 30 is in an upwards kind of momentum. You can see it here. So I think that US 30, we may be looking at potential buying opportunities here. We just have to wait for some sort of a breakout. I'll obviously keep you guys up to date. We're going to be live tomorrow as well at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you guys tune in on that. Make sure you guys are subscribed below. Make sure you guys have that little bell icon turned on, guys. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on these live streams, guys. You don't want to miss out on the content that I'm pulling out. And if you're really serious about making money, you're really serious about being successful in trading, guys, make sure you're connected. I'm telling you guys are missing out on value, free value, and that's just the best way to know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I see here for US 30. Euro GBP. Do we see anything for Euro GBP? Oh shoot, that scared me. What do we got? Euro JPY is crossing, guys. Let's take a look at this. Euro JPY. Okay, perfect. So Euro JPY is giving us a pullback here, team, even on the 1 hour time frame. Could it be going back into this range? That's the question of the day, right? Because you never know, it might fill this gap here. That's the $1 million question, guys. Right? Let's take a look at AUD/USD. While this kind of pushes up, let's take a look at AUD/USD in the meantime, guys. And then we'll kind of go from there. We got my man Fluidity. Let's go, my man. Looking for short-term buys there on US30, Pedro. Let's take a look, my man. Yeah, so like I think that even just from looking at it right now, like I said, overall sentiment is kind of like still kind of to the upside on the higher time frames. So I think that we may be looking for a nice short-term buy here. We don't know if we're gonna get a potential break, right? Because we don't know if it's gonna break down lower. Like we got a nice break and retest here of this area. However, we did create a lower high here on the higher time frames. This is the daily, so we have a high here and then we have a lower high here. So could we just be retesting these highs before we actually see another breakdown? Maybe, could be a possibility. I don't want to go too much into the back, like the history in the past, but let's just focus on what we have right now. So yes, I do think that we may see a nice impulse to the upside. I would just say for US 30, I would say even if we just kind of target this area up here, that could be a target area where price may come back up, you know, give us an impulse and maybe a break back down, or come back up and break a little bit higher. But I think at least this area we could target as an area for US 30 to go up to. Yeah, so I'm definitely looking for something like that. Obviously it's the 4 hour time frame, so it wouldn't be just come back up and push down, but I would say it's like a nice break and retest area here, or we might see just like a nice closure above, a nice impulse to the upside here for US 30, something like this, right? And this is the 1 hour time frame. So and if we look at it, there's quite a bit of a move here to the upside here for US 30. Yeah. We got my man Fluidity. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. Yeah, bro. That's what I think is gonna happen here, to be quite frank with you guys. Let's take a look at AUD/USD. Let's take a look at AUD/USD. What's going on with AUD/USD? Okay, team. What do we think is gonna happen here? Team, we're so close to 30 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes, team. If you guys are new to the family, welcome as well. Come say hi in the chat, guys. Don't be quiet. It's Sunday. Almost, it's just the beginning of the week, guys. This is exciting stuff, man. What are we looking at the monthly here for AUD/USD? So one of the things that we have to realize with AUD/USD, the monthly is bearish, right? We have been creating what? Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, right? Even here on the higher time frames, that's a high right there, right? This is a high right there, right? So we are still have been creating lower highs, right? Now, if we realize that we are coming close to a level of support over here and a little bit over here where it's currently at, but I'm not really going to focus on that right now. If we look at the weekly, however, we see on the weekly that we have been creating lower highs. We're in this downwards trend. It's very, very clear. This is the overall sentiment of the market. We are trending to the downside. Now, we do need to realize that the next area I'm targeting here for AUD/USD is that low right there. Excuse me. And we're pretty much at a crucial area of support, right? So I would say right now it seems like price is just giving us some sort of a potential little pullback. If we go down to the daily here, we can see that price is just impulsing back up. However, we are seeing that this closure was below the daily closure. So we have this daily low. Price actually last, I think this was on what is this here? Tuesday last week. Yeah, Tuesday last week we had a closure below. Price struggled to go down lower. That's fine. It tried to push up, failed to break above higher. And right now we just got this daily give us a huge impulse back up. However, I do think that because we did close below these lows, because we are super, super bearish, because we already retested this area high here, like this has already been tested here, this area. I think we may just be like testing this smaller area here, and then we can actually start seeing a push back down and creating even a lower high lower high to continue to go down lower. Now, obviously, I really don't like when there's a lot of strong momentum on some sort of a retracement or pullback, just because it's just showing that the bulls are still trying to, fight. The bulls are still trying to push price higher. However, I do think that if we get a nice rejection from this area high here, then we can look for a nice continuation to the downside here for AUD/USD. So we could definitely see price after giving us this impulse here to the downside and continuing to go down further. And in fact, we do have lots of room to the downside from here. We've got about 83 pips. And if it goes all the way down to these lows, we're talking about 241 pips to the downside, guys. Right? So quite a bit. That's quite a bit of pips. But yeah, this is kind of really what I'm seeing here. If we take a look at AUD/CAD, what are we looking at AUD/CAD? Similar thing with Australian dollar, kind of losing its strength here. However, are we going to continue to go down further, or are we going to hold off at this area of support? That is the question of the day. The monthly is still bearish. If we look at the weekly is still bearish. One sec, team. Yeah. The weekly is still bearish. If we look at the daily is still bearish. And if we look at, the weekly is still bearish. If we look at the daily, the daily is still bullish. And yeah. So we'll have to wait and see what happens here, because I don't like how the daily is still looking bullish here, team. If we look at the 4 hour, the 4 hour is also looking bullish. So I really don't like those two things right now. Daily bullish, 4 hour bullish. Yeah, don't really like that. So we'll have to kind of wait and see what happens, because we are in an overall downwards trend. So if we look at the weekly is still bearish overall. So trying to buy here at the bottom, thinking it's the bottom. We don't know if it's the bottom yet. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where we have to kind of just wait it out. But yeah, this is kind of really what I'm seeing here, team, overall. We are kind of breaking above this area here, but we're coming to this major resistance area here on the daily 4 hour. Again, we're just kind of stuck in this range. We did have a strong momentum breaking below these lows. You can see that we were trending to the upside, creating higher highs and higher lows. We just retested this area now. So we'll see what happens if we're going to get a similar move here. to give us a nice impulse back down, right? So yeah, we'll have to wait and see here, team. Right, but that's kind of the overall outlook here, and this is the 4-hour time frame. About 98 pips to the downside. All right. Do you guys have any questions for me, guys? Any questions? Let me know in the chat. Do you have any questions for me now that you have me here live? Got fluidity, my man. Sells at 64, 629 on odd U. Yeah, I think, you know, that's actually a nice area here because it is an area of supply. So that is a good point. That would be a spot on area pretty much. So that is a good point there, my man. Right? So it's kind of at the area that I had it here anyways. But yeah, I'm anticipating that pullback. So wouldn't be surprised though. It could be just like a wick and then boom, it comes back down. Because let's look at the 30-minute here. Yeah, 30-minute right there. Spot on, 64, 630. That's the area of interest for me for shorts. Okay. I've got my alert set, guys. We're all good. Team, we're at 27 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes. We're so close to 30, team. Welcome to everyone that's just joining in. Welcome to all the new family members as well, guys. Welcome to La Familia. Make yourself at home, guys. Make yourself at home. Also, make sure you guys join our free Telegram group, guys. The link is in the video description below. The group is free. You can join in on that. It's absolutely free to join in, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Also, guys, if you guys are new to the family, comment in the chat below. Let me know where you're tuning in from, what country you guys are joining us from. Let's take a look here. USD. Yeah, USD. I was looking at potential buys here for USD, and then we could see a potential short continuation because the overall trend for USD is to the downside, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. So, like I said, don't be surprised if it comes to that area here. and it pulls back to this 1 hour supply. There we go, 1 hour supply right there. See, that's why I had these lines here. Don't be surprised if we get a nice push back up, impulse back up outside of this range, and then we see it push up, give us a pullback and continuation to the upside here. Don't be surprised if we see that, team. But this could be a good potential setup here for your USD. Yeah. This looks good. This looks good, team. This looks good. Euro odd. This year, New Zealand, if you guys would have entered when I said 20, you'd be up about 20 pips. No drawdown on this one, eh? Nice. Welcome to all the new members, guys. Look at this, man. We're up nicely here. If you would have gotten in on that, you'd be laughing right now. All right, guys. Also, one thing, the announcement I wanted to mention, guys, is I worked on this beginner traders guide for you guys. So this is for those that are really like fresh to trading. Maybe you're new to trading. Maybe, you know, like you've never done trading before or whatever, or you're just starting out and you just need kind of like a guide, like a, you know, kind of step-by-step kind of guide to get you started, get your feet wet in the markets. If you are looking for something like that, guys, I have something for you. And like I said, I've been working on this PDF ebook for quite some time, so I'm very, very excited to share this with you guys. And yeah, I have right now, for those that are like new or gonna be getting access to it, are gonna be getting early access to this. So I just wanted to share this with you guys. The link here, I'm going to put it in here in the group chat so you guys could check it out. This is the link here. And yeah, so you guys could get access to that book. It's available now. Took me a while to create, but I'm excited to share this with you guys now. And it's just like a nice little playbook for you guys, especially with your trading. If you're new to trading or whatever, highly recommend this playbook to get your hands wet into the markets, or even at least just kind of guide you. But it is for beginners, so if you already have experience with trading, this isn't for you. This is only for beginners, people that are new to the markets, that maybe just need some more guidance as to, you know, kind of the basic principles of trading. And yeah, so that's kind of really what it is, and I'm just very excited about it because I was really working on it. I'm like, what can I do that could provide some value, you know, for students, for people that are new, and yeah. So that's new announcement that I have right there, guys. Click the link below, take advantage of it. Prices will be going just back up to normal, but this is my current sale price that I have on this ebook. So yeah, take advantage, get your hands on it, guys. I've worked a lot on it, and I'm very excited to see how that book can help you guys out. But yeah, you can get instant access. You can download it right away. But yeah, that's the link right there for that. Guys, do you have any questions for me, guys? We're almost at 30 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes, team. Let's go. Let's get it to 30 likes. Yeah, let me know your thoughts, guys, about the ebook. For those that are getting it or have gotten it, guys, I'm excited to see what you guys think. I've worked really hard on this ebook, guys, so yeah, I hope it can bless you guys, and I hope that it can help you guys with your trading. Nice. We got my man here. Fluidity. I'm in those GU buys. Nice, bro. Nice. I'm gonna wait, hold off for a bit. But yeah, like this is a solid opportunity here. It's probably gonna pull back because it's gonna close above these highs here on the 30-minute time frame. If we got a closure above these highs, then I would just say just give it some time. It's probably gonna create a wick low, and then we'll probably see an impulse back up. Because yeah, we're getting close to London session, so that kind of makes sense. Let's go, team. Let's go. Should I stay for London, guys? What do you guys think? Do you guys want me to stay here for London? Nah, I don't know if I can, bro. But I know some of you guys would. It'd be sick, but team, we're at 29 likes. Let's get it to 35 likes. Also, if you're just joining us for the first time, guys, make sure you're connected on our free Telegram group, guys. Make sure you're also join all the links are below, guys, if you guys want to join our free Telegram group. We have my VIP inner circle, all that type of stuff, guys. Make sure you're connected. And my new ebook that just came out, guys, the link is in the chat. Make sure you get your hands on one, get your copy. But yeah, let's take a look at gold. What's going on here with gold? Just stuck in this range, really. And like I said, we may see it kind of break out here and probably see potential buys, but even then, you know, it's just, you know what I mean? Maybe looking at good buys here, guys, for gold. Dixie's really weak right now, yeah. But we could get, yeah, we could see it. Actually, you know what? We could see a drop because it's probably going to do something like this, Dixie. It's going to pull back and then go down probably lower. Right? So just keep that in mind here for Dixie team. Right? We might get a pullback up here before we see an impulse back down. Yes, yes, yes. Any specific pairs you guys are looking at? Let me know in the chat, guys. Is there any specific pairs you guys are looking at? Let me know in the chat. GU buys looking good. We have 3 minutes left for this 30-minute candle to close. Do we have any news though? Why is it? Never seen that before. Okay, no, so we don't have any US news tomorrow. None of that. Okay. None of that. This is it, team. This is it. This is it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is it. Euro odds pushing down nicely, man. So they're up like 30 pips. However, we are coming to this level of support here, so I think there will be a more extensive pullback here. Just got to be patient because we are holding at this level of support. It might just be creating a wick here. If we get a nice retest here, on the retest we could short it. GU, yeah, we got the closure there. What's it? It's gonna create a wick lower? No, that's the question of the day. Team, we're at 32 likes. Let's get it to 35 likes. By the way, welcome to everyone that's new. You guys are all quiet today. What's going on? What's going on? The whole team's quiet. The whole team's quiet. Guys, if you guys are looking to take my exact signals, because I know a lot of you guys do reach out for that. My exact signals, guys, that is the link right there. You can join in my VIP Inner Circle group. We did a live Zoom call today with my students. We do live Zoom calls. I share my analysis. I share my entries. I share everything, guys. It's not just copy and paste numbers, but it's actually like insights. I show you why I'm getting into the trade. I update you guys with all that stuff. Done that because you guys wanted it, so here we are. We're doing it. But yeah, so if you guys want to join in, take advantage, guys. Prices are going up to join in my VIP Inner Circle due to high demand. We're at 35 members now, so yeah, it's been growing. So yeah, look forward to seeing you guys there. If you are really committed to trading, you really want to take your trading to the next level and be able to profit and learn at the same time. Yeah, I've been able to see such a huge difference in success with my students in my VIP Inner Circle. But not only that, also the group chat is high value, guys. So the live Zoom calls that we do, which we did one today, the live Zoom calls, the trade analysis with the trading view links, all that type of stuff, plus you get the group access to the group chat. So you got the broadcast channel, the group chat, and so much more stuff, guys. I also have PDFs that I share with my students that they have access to. So really, really cool. Look forward to seeing you guys there. So GU is really, really bullish, which is nice. So like I said, I think we're going to see a nice pullback here. Is it going to continue to go bullish? I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to kind of wait and see. You can see this candle's created a wick low, but there's still a lot of resistance here at these highs. So we'll see. It might still push up, but we'll have to kind of wait and see, team. We've got my man Simon. Is trading your full source of income? It depends what you say, like full source. Like obviously I have different diversified portfolio, right? Like I have, we have our house and all that type of stuff. We have rental property, all that type of stuff. But it's the main one, yeah. Like I left my 9-to-5 job, which I used to do. I used to sell cars for a living. I left that job, which I was making 6 figures, into focusing full-time. So yeah, like the majority of my income is from my trading account, and then everything else is just extra, right? Everything else is my diversified portfolio where my different sources of income and stuff. So YouTube, we're about almost at 5,000 subscribers. Unfortunately with YouTube, as a small YouTuber right now, I'm not really making a huge income. I'm only making like $50 a month, which is not a lot. However, I really didn't start the YouTube channel with that intention in mind. You know what I mean? I always just wanted to do YouTube. I always wanted to create a community. I always wanted to like have something, create an impact, but I just didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? I never had that, like, I would do videos and then it would be like, obviously like family, friends would be like, oh yeah, like, like pranks or this, like, and it was just like, it just didn't have a purpose, you know what I mean? But now, like with this YouTube channel, it's different. I was like, you know what? I'm going to document my journey. I have something that I can journal on, something that stays there. These videos where you look back and you see my other old videos and you're like, wow, Pedro was doing these videos for a while, right? And like you could see how I started and where I am now, and you know, I'm not even close to where I want to be, but like there's just all this different journey. You could see everything, and yeah, that's why I wanted to document it, but also be able to bless other people and help them, and be able to create a community that I could lead, that I could help, that I could bless. And so that's what we've been able to establish here with Pedro FX. And yeah, I'm very proud of it, and I wouldn't have been able to do it without God. First and foremost, He's blessed me and my family in ways I can't even you know, imagine. So yeah, He's the one that has given me everything, me, my family, my wife, everything, the opportunities to be able to be where we are today. Now, you know, obviously I appreciate your support, guys. You guys have been awesome. You guys play in a huge role, a huge factor in trading, and not only that, in the community that we've been able to establish. Your support, your continuous support, everything that we've been able to do together, team, you know what I mean, makes a huge difference. But yeah, no, it's been quite a wild ride, and I'm very thankful for God, because he's been there every step of the way. Okay, let me just read here through the comments, guys. Sorry, I'm just gonna read here through the comments. We got my man. Let's go. We got Simon in. We got Tony. I appreciate your time and knowledge. I feel good about this week, Pedro. Yeah, bro. Me too. Like, and just keep in mind, guys, like, you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but I'm going to Cuba this week, so I will be gone for another week, unfortunately, on that downside. But I will be trying to at least vlog as much as I can, and I'll try and share and document as much as I can. The best is just staying up to date, making sure you're subscribed below, making sure you have the little bell icon turned on, because anything that comes up, or any changes or whatever, or any updates I have for you guys, I will let you guys know in the YouTube channel, but also in the Telegram group, guys. So make sure you're connected on the Telegram group, guys. The links are all below for that. But yeah, and for my VIP members, I already spoke with them. But yeah, just reminding, they're getting an extra week free included. So yeah, they don't have to worry about that at all. But yeah, we got Walking HK live 24-hour, Pedro. I'm assuming you want me to leave the charts on like last time, like what I used to do before. I could definitely do that if you guys want that. I can leave my charts on here. I know a lot of you guys enjoy when I leave the charts on and stuff like that. So I used to do that before. But if you guys want me to continue to do that, I can definitely do that, if that helps. We got my man Simon here. I'm 20 and been trading for 8 months. Lost a good bit of money. How many years did it take you to become profitable? So I've been trading for about 5.5 years. You know, like, I'm not saying it's going to take you that long, but let me be quite honest with you. Trading isn't something that's going to happen overnight, or something that you can do over, like, you know, a span of like a year and that's it. You're going to all of a sudden become, you know, rich and making all this money. Trading is something that takes a long time. It's a skill set that requires a lot of discipline. It's a skill set that requires a lot of time and effort. But once you actually, you know, acquire the skill set, you have something set for life. You know what I mean? You have something that no one can take away. You have something that will produce you a income much more bigger than your typical income, right? You have a skill set that, you know, not a lot of people will have, and a skill set that is super valuable. So yes, trading is definitely worth it, but it's not something that's going to be like, hey, like, you know, get in for it for 6 months and hope that, you know, you start seeing profits right away. You know, I'd be lying to you if that was the case. So it's not the case at all. Now, is there opportunity for like seeing results maybe sooner than having to wait a long time? Yeah, of course. I encourage you to focus on trading. I know it may seem like a long time, 5.5 years, but I've seen traders like really, after my mentorship, like I have students that I work with one-on-one. You know, the best thing is seeking out for education, reaching out for mentorship, getting involved. Like, for example, I have my VIP inner circle group, guys. We do live Zoom calls, that type of stuff. When you come on, and for example, the live stream that we have right now, it's absolutely free. When you come on, you get connected, you get involved, you study, you put in the hours, you put in the work, you will eventually see the results, right? And that will determine how your future success will look like, right? So yeah, that's pretty much my best advice, is just don't give up, keep pushing, regardless of how hard it gets and how difficult it may be. you know, I've had students that have worked with me side by side that have become consistently profitable in a matter of months. Obviously, they've had previous experience in trading, but then, you know, thanks to my help and a couple little tweaks here and there, they've been able to go from, like, you know, losing streaks, or like, you know, not, you know, winning, then losing, winning, then losing, to actually having something steady, like, you know, having a good win rate, 70-80% win rates, right? So yeah, that's just something that comes with time and the right guidance, right? So it just really depends, who are you listening to, right? Who are you getting your advice from, right? So if you like the way I explain things, well, great. You know what I mean? That just shows that, you know, the way I'm explaining things is clear, and that will help you learn quicker, and that will help you become profitable quicker, right? So that's what I find a lot of my students that have been following me for some time, or been working with me side by side, have been successful in their trading, because of the way I explain things, and because they like the strategies that I teach, right? So, and again, right, I have something accumulated from years and years and years of experience that have taken me years and years and years to practice, right? Now, oh, where we go, GU is breaking above this area. But however, I'm going to still wait. We got 4 minutes left for this 15-minute candle to close. But yeah, you can see there's a beautiful impulse to the upside here. We got all of our alerts throwing off here, just because what do we got? Euro USD as well too. If we look at the dollar is just super weak right now. However, be mindful. The reason why I'm not entering is because we're coming to a major level support here on Dixie. Now, what does this mean, team? Pay close attention, guys, to what I'm about to tell you right now. Before I actually tell you what's going to happen here, guys, we're at 34 likes. Can we get it to 30? Let's get it to 40 likes, team. Let's get it to 40 likes, team, and I will let you guys know what we're looking at. And if you are new to the family, if it's your first time here joining the family, guys, I want you to know, make yourself at home. We are live every single day, Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm also live in the evenings, guys, so make sure you guys join in. I don't know what you're doing. You're missing out on a ton of value if you haven't joined in. And make sure you're connected on all the links below, guys, in the video description below, guys. We're almost at 5,000 subscribers, guys. That's crazy. Time flies, and we're getting there, guys. Our team is getting there. Our family is growing day by day. So you guys are so awesome, man. I appreciate all the love and support. And I'm happy to know that a lot of you guys are gaining some value. But yeah, let's wait and see what happens here. There's going to be a retrace. There has to be some sort of a retracement here. Price will, even if price closes above here, we need to see some sort of a retracement. Well, on the retracement, this will be a much better entry for us to enter on this potential opportunity here for GU. What do we got here? We've got my man Official G1. Let's go, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got Simon. What indicators would you suggest for beginners? To be honest with you, it's not really much about the indicators and stuff like that, like when you're a beginner and stuff like that. But I would say the 20 moving average is good, but the 50 moving average is really good. The 200 moving average I like, because the 200 moving average actually helps understand what the overall direction of the market is. Because when you're trading and you're new, it's hard for you to figure out what the direction of the market is. So the 200 moving average, so the SMA 200 moving average, simple moving average, that one's a good one, because it actually helps you understand, okay, you know what? When you do the 200 moving average, I don't have it here, but it's usually like, it's obviously the average of the last 200 candles. It's usually looks like this. So the 200 moving average will kind of look like this. So if you see it here, it kind of like drags like this. And it goes like this, right? And slowly starts going like this, something like that, right? So the nice thing about the 200 moving average is that whenever price is actually below the 200 moving average, like this red line here, it's just indicating that we're definitely in a bearish market, right? We're definitely we're looking for shorting opportunities, right? When the 200 moving average, which I'm just showing you as an example, this red one here, right? This red line here, and price is trending above the 200 moving average, then we know that the market is in an upwards momentum, okay? Are you guys understanding that so far? Let me know in the chat. You guys understood that explanation? Yes? Good? That is one of my best my best advice for beginners. Like if you're looking for a good indicator, that 200 moving average indicator right here is good for direction of the market, okay? Yeah, do you guys have any other questions for me, guys? Also, welcome to everyone that's new. Welcome to all the new family members that are just subscribing. I see a couple new members joining in. Not sure what's happening here with there we go. My monitor. What's happening here? Okay, there we go. We're at 35 likes, team. Let's get it to 40 likes. But yeah, that's my overall like advice. If you are looking for an indicator when you're new, try not to focus on so many indicators. Like I just have this right now for example purposes, but if you look at this 200 moving average, right? It's not 200. I just made this up, by the way, right now, just to show you the example. This will help you with the overall direction, right? So the 200 moving average tends to move like this. It's much more delayed, but it'll help you with the overall direction, okay? Another indicator that could be good too is like supply and demand zones. I have a custom indicator. You can see that, you know, kind of shows me where my areas of supply are. Another indicator for beginners that's really good is the ones that I think if you put higher high or higher low or pivot points, it tells you which is the higher high, which is the higher low, this is the higher high. That really helps you out, especially when you're new. When you're new to trading, that really helps me out a lot to identify which one's a higher high, which one's a higher low. Now I've already figured it out, so I don't really need that indicator anymore. But other than that, just keep it clean. Honestly, don't focus so much on indicators. Just keep your charts clean. You can see my charts overall. They're very, very just clean. If you look over here, I just have my analysis. Do you see any indicators? No indicators, nothing like that. I just keep it clean overall, right? So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here for just the overall market. USD did close above this high nicely. So now it's creating a wick low. We could see USD give us a nice impulse to the upside from here. That's really what I'm seeing here. If we look at the 1 hour time frame, 1 hour is looking pretty bullish. So yeah, I mean, it's literally doing everything I told you guys. It's literally doing exactly what I told you guys would happen. Also, guys, if you guys are new, because I know some of you guys are really new to the markets and stuff, I've really worked hard on this PDF. It's an ebook that I just pulled out. It's literally released today. I'm going to put the link here for you guys to check that out. You guys can get access to it today. You can download it today. So yeah, get your hands on this ebook, guys. It's going to help you guys a lot with your trading, especially if you're just new. This ebook is specialized for new traders. So if you're new to trading and you just have no idea where to get started, you feel maybe lost, but you're hoping to really establish a good income from trading or maybe become full-time trader, whatever that is, guys, check this ebook out. It's going to help you guys out, trust me, a lot. Look at this, guys. Price is literally doing what I told you guys here, right? It's literally doing exactly what I told you guys here for GU. We got my man here. Actually, gold sells? No. I'm probably looking at gold longs as well. Tony's got a point. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. As of right now, it's still in this range, but I could see gold come back up to this highs here for right now. We'll see what happens though during London session. But no major news, nothing like that for US or anything like that that might affect price. But yeah, I could see gold coming back up to these highs here. Let's take a look at GU. What's going on with GU? So GU pushed up. I think it's going to give us some sort of a short-term little retracement here. And that way we can have a little bit of a better entry. Team, we're at 36 likes. Can we get it to 40 likes? Let's get it to 40 likes. Welcome to everyone that's new as well, guys. If you're new, don't be shy, guys. Let me know in the chat. Where are you guys joining us from? Where are you guys tuning in from? Let's see those flags, guys. Let's go. Hey, we got Alex from Dominican Republic. Let's go, my man. We got Jay from Washington State. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so GU looks super bullish, which is nice. We can see a nice breakout here. Just gotta wait for a retest. There's gonna be a nice retest, I would say, and then that would give us a nice entry here. Potentially for price to come up. Now, remember, this doesn't mean it's going to go all the way back up, but the next kind of target area would be this high here. And so, you know, it could still continue to go down, right? So price could do something where it just pushes up, retest, comes up to this high, and then goes down further, right? it would just be doing like a complex pullback, right? So just keep that in mind too, right? It doesn't mean that, okay, now we're just looking for longs all the way longer term, right? There's a lot of variables to it, so just keep that in mind, team. And yeah, so I'm gonna leave this here on the charts for now. Do you guys have any questions, guys, before we call it a wrap here? Any questions for me? We got my man walking HK, Indonesia, live in Hong Kong. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. That's cool. So gold target here for buys reached. So you guys could see even right here when we were at this area here, told you guys gold was going to push up impulsively, and we had this nice impulse here for gold, about 30 pips. This is obviously the pre-London push. However, we are coming to a major resistance area here for gold, so just keep that in mind. So we'll see what happens. We're still stuck in this range though, so lots of opportunity here for the markets this week. I have a good feeling the markets are going to be moving nice this week, so we should have lots to look forward to, guys. We got Anka here. Hi Pedro, what's your opinion on GJ? Let's take a look at GJ. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see here. Okay, so if we look at GJ, we were anticipating it to pull back, so it actually did pull back a little bit. Didn't go all the way up to these highs, but it did pull back from the area that we were looking at, and then it broke down below exactly what we thought. So GJ, same thing. I would say right now for GJ, however, is just wait for it to retest this line. So let me clear this chart so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. So I would say just for GJ, I would just say wait for it to retest this area here. So this level of support up here. We got a 4-hour closure, which is quite significant, guys. Though that's telling us that price wants to keep moving down lower. If we go down to the 1-hour time frame, wait for some sort of a retest of this area, and then yeah, look for continuation of sells, right? If you miss, let's say, the retest and for some reason it melts down lower, that's fine. Just wait for the retest and then wait for continuation to the downside. This is kind of my overall outlook for price for GJ. I still feel like it's got lots of move to the downside. Could it come back up and fill the gap? Maybe, possibly. But as of right now, just kind of my overall outlook is shorting opportunities for GJ. Yeah. that's what I have, guys. Let me know if you have any other questions, guys, before we call it a day. Also, guys, make sure if you're new, like I see a couple new members joining in, make sure you're subscribed below. Make sure you have that little bell icon turned on, guys. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on the amount of value and content that we pull out. I'm going to also just leave here the link for our free Telegram group, guys. It's free to join in. If you guys want to take the same entries I take in the signals and take advantage of the live Zoom calls, guys, and the group chat, you can join my BAP Inner Circle, guys. That is the link below for that. And then if you're looking for the prop firm that I use, I have a really good prop firm that I'm using right now with my 200K challenge that I have. This one's really good. There's a discount with my my code as well too, so take advantage of that, team. And lastly, guys, I'm super proud of this because this I actually made it myself and it took me a while, but I created it for you guys. I created it for people that are new to trading and maybe need that guide. They need that step-by-step kind of guidance for kind of just getting everything set up, like your broker, you know, the psychology, building your own trading plan, all that type of stuff. If you guys are looking for that, then check out my Ultimate Trader's Guidebook. This guidebook will help you so much to get your feet wet into the trading world. I'm putting the links right there. That's the link right there. Click that link. Make sure you take advantage of the sale price that I have right now. That is the release sale price, and price will be going back up to that price that you see, about $349. I have it on sale right now for $197. You can get access to that. The knowledge that I drop in that guidebook will help you. It'll be like a playbook, like a journal that you can follow step by step and be like, okay, this is why I should choose this type of broker. Okay, this is why I should not, you know, do this, or this is why I should do this implement this in my trading plan, or this is why I should wait for the news events. All this type of extra information that's really important that people don't really talk about. It's important to have, right? And it's like important to have that kind of playbook, that type of guidebook that you can always reference to and be like, okay, no, I remember this was part of the guide. And so yeah, it's something that I created. It took me a while, but I finally was able to complete it, and I completed it for you guys. So lots of work behind the scenes to build it, but it's definitely worth the $197, especially because the original price will be going back up to $350. But yeah, take advantage of that guidebook, guys. The link is right there. And yeah, if you have any questions, guys, just reach out. You have my free Telegram group there where you guys can ask the questions. And yeah, if you have any questions, guys, just reach out. Leaving to Cuba on Tuesday, so tomorrow I'm gonna be crazy busy. I will be, like, right now it's 1 o'clock, so you know, I should go to bed now because that way I can be up for 7, so that we can look at the charts and see if there's any opportunities. But yeah, we should we'll be reconnecting, team, because obviously I want to see if we can catch any opportunities tomorrow. And yeah, I look forward to connecting with you guys in the morning at 7 a.m. I'm going to wait for GU to pull back. It's going to give us a nice pullback here, and on the pullback, that's where you're going to want to enter longs. Maybe during London or pre-London right now, it might just pull back to give us a perfect long opportunity here for GU. But yeah, that's what I see here overall, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, I will catch you guys until next time, okay? Bye for now, guys. Actually, you know what? Should I leave the charts? What do you guys think? I know I used to leave the charts. What do you guys think? Should I leave my charts on? I know a lot of you guys do appreciate that when I leave the charts, so maybe I'll do that. I haven't done that in a while, and I'll just leave the charts running, and that way you guys could see what I'm looking at here for the markets. Probably gold's gonna give us a pullback here for sure. Okay, so yeah, I will leave the charts here, guys, and then if I do see anything, like I said, sometimes I randomly wake up at middle of the night and I just like look at the charts. So I'm gonna leave it here, guys, for you guys. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. I will see you guys tomorrow in the morning, around probably 7:30 to be honest, because I do need to get some rest. But I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7, between 7 and 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. That'll be New York session. So yeah, make sure you tune in, guys. Trust me. Make sure you're subscribed below. Make sure that little bell icon's turned on so you get notified. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow morning. I will leave the charts here on the gold. And I will see you guys tomorrow in the morning, guys. Thank you so much, okay? I'll see you guys. Bye for now. Good morning, team. Good morning, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. As you guys could see, price is literally doing everything I told you guys. Price would pull back up, give us a little bit of a pullback, push back down to these lows, and in fact, not only that, but price actually started to push back up right now during the New York session. Now, one thing I really want to focus on is NASDAQ. Let's take a look at NASDAQ, team, and see what we could anticipate for price. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me know in the chat how you guys are doing. We've got this 30-minute candle, 11 minutes left for this 30-minute candle to close. This 15 closed above these highs. We could see gold continue to go higher. Dixie is pushing back down, but if you look at Dixie, look at my overall outlook, guys. I said that price was going to give us some sort of a pullback and then a continuation back down. Dixie is looking pretty bearish, so we are anticipating a continuation for gold to the upside. You can see that we have been creating these higher lows. So yeah, just like my overall outlook here, guys, is definitely to the upside here for gold. Let's see. Team, we're at 58 likes. Can we get it to 60 likes? Let's get it to 60 likes, team. Hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, if it's your first time here, welcome to the family, guys. I'm excited to have you guys here. Let's take a look at NASDAQ. Let's dive in, guys. Wow, take a look at this beauty, guys, on NASDAQ. Price literally pushed all the way back up, guys. It pulled back exactly as expected. Are we going to continue and break above these highs, or are we going to actually break down below? Are we going to break down below like we were talking about before? I think we may actually break down below, guys. I think this could be a possibility for price. We may see price actually break down below. Let's take a look at our levels here. Yeah, we are pretty close to our level of demand here. And we could see price actually give us some sort of a pullback. For NASDAQ, we're at a major resistance area here. Four-hour is bullish, so we have to be careful, team, because we don't want to be selling. We're coming to this resistance area though, so we'll see. Could we get a rejection? That is the question of the day. Alright, team. Also, for those that want to be able to take the trades that I take, let's say you guys want to be able to get my entries and all that type of stuff, guys, here's the link for my VIP Inner Circle, guys. Make sure you guys go check that out if you haven't already. Also, here's a link to the prop firm that I have my 200K account. That is the link to that, my funded next. If you do sign up for a challenge, there is a sign up bonus, guys, so take advantage of that as well. You guys have any questions for me, let me know in the chat. Any questions for me, guys? Actually going to update, you know what, I should be updating this that's not Asian session. There we go, guys. We should be good now. Alright guys, so I don't know if you guys have seen my PDF. They've got my new PDF that I just came out with, my ebook. That is all released now. So here is the link if you guys are new to trading. Maybe you just need like some sort of guidance and stuff like that. Whatever it is, guys. Maybe you're new, you feel a little bit lost, whatever. I actually took the time to create this guidebook, guys, which will help you guys out a lot. That link is to my landing page. You'll be able to get access to the guidebook. You'll be able to download it right away. So yeah, if you are interested in that, guys, that is accessible for you guys. So yeah, go check that out. Let's take a look here. We got Anka. Hi, are you long on GU now? I'm not too sure. I haven't seen GU just yet. All I know is yesterday we were looking at GU longs, but oh, there you go. See, so I am not yet. I would say I'd really comfortably be looking at longs above here. Right now, just from looking at it, even on the 15-minute time frame, we are kind of just stuck in this little range now. Price did pull back down here around 7:15. What is 7 a.m. Started pulling back, and then this would have been a nice re-entry here on the retest. Price literally did what I was anticipating. So, you know, even if you would have got in here when I told you guys, you would be up right now about 33 pips. So that would have been a good time to get in. Team, I'm probably looking at NASDAQ shorts from here, guys, probably. But the only thing I would just have to be cautious about is just the overall direction. Trying to catch a high here. We don't know if it's going to continue to just melt from here, if it's going to actually break down lower. So we'll see. All right, guys, so it seems like it is pushing up a little bit higher here. One of the reasons why I didn't enter here is just because I just don't feel fully comfortable just yet as to what direction this wants to go. We're at a major resistance area, so we need to keep that in mind. Yes, we did move up a couple pips here, or points, if you will. The only thing is that this could create a huge, massive wick to only end up going to the downside or even further. So I'd rather kind of just sit on the sidelines. It is just Monday, guys, so there's always lots of opportunities in the markets. We got, let's go. We got Conheca. I hope I pronounced that right. Hi, Pedro. Happy you're back. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Happy to have you guys here. And yeah, happy to be here with you guys, man. We got Walking HK. Hello, Pedro. Hello, my man. Welcome, 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 guys. Yeah. Also, I'm going to put here the link for our free Telegram group, guys. We're at 61 likes. Can we get it to 65 likes? Let's get it to 65 likes. Also, if it's your first time here joining us this morning, guys, welcome. Make yourself at home, guys. We're live every single day. Also, something to keep in mind, I did trade London session last night, hence that's why the live stream I was in a little bit later, but that was because I was trading the London session. Now I don't typically trade the London session. I usually always just trade New York session, and I trade it live with you guys. But just wanted to kind of just let you guys know as to why. But I did leave my charts on here, and you guys saw that we caught a beautiful gold sell trade. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful opportunity, guys. Very, very proud of what we've been able to accomplish. If you guys take a look here on our gold, you guys could see gold ended up going exactly as expected, about 40 pips in our favor, 39 pips in our favor. But in fact, if you look at my analysis here closely, team, take a look at my analysis overall. I literally told you guys price is going to give us a little pullback here, and then it'll give us another pushback down, probably to this area. And literally look how price came exactly to this area, okay? And then price literally rejected our area over here and pushed to the upside, exactly how my analysis was. Look at this arrow right here. This is literally what I was telling you guys, where price would come down, not go all the way down to the bottom end of the range. However, it would come down, give us some sort of an extensive pullback, and then push back up, right? So price did exactly what we were anticipating. So beautiful, beautiful move there, as you guys can see. Team, we are at 4,985 members, guys. Our family is growing. I can't believe it. We are so close. We are 15 family members away from 5,000, guys. Are we going to be able to reach 5,000 subscribers today? That is the question of the day. Not only that, team, what does it say? Yeah, we'll have to wait and see if that's something that we can do, guys. But either way, I'm happy to have you guys here this morning. And yeah, if you have any questions, guys, just ask away. Don't be shy, guys. Just ask any questions you may have. Yeah. Look at this for US 30, guys. Look at this. Look at my analysis, guys. Break and retest and continuation to the upside. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful payout here, guys. Beautiful plan out. Do you see how it all ended up going exactly as expected, guys? I'm not making this up, guys. I'm not making this up. This is all right here, guys. You can literally see from yesterday's analysis. Look at my arrows, guys. Look at this. Look at this, right? If I move it to the side, look at how exactly price pulled back. Price broke above here, guys. Look at the timestamps here. We've got September 11th, 4 a.m. London session, right before we start getting into New York Open. We see New York Open at 7 a.m., 8:30. We can see price gave this huge impulse to the upside, guys. Price went exactly as expected. Now, taking a look at our NASDAQ, do you understand why I didn't look in for buys just yet? Was because of this pullback. It was just trying to grab some liquidity. Not only that, was it also trying to create this wick high, right? So I knew that most likely we were looking at sells, but I just didn't want to enter just yet. Now, something that we have to be aware of is that we may see price pull back. However, I would say wait for price to create another wick high or something like that before we start looking for a continuation to the downside, right? Because I just don't think it's going to go all the way down straight. I think there's going to be some sort of a retest to the next highs or creating a lower high before we continue to go down lower, for me to just like short the market like that. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade setup here on US 30, guys. Right on. Yes, team. We've got literally 14. All we need is 14 new family members, and we are going to get our 5,000 goal, guys. Guys, we're at 61 likes. Can we get it to at least 65 likes, guys? Let's get it to 65 likes if you guys enjoy me coming on here live, and you want me to continue to come on here live with you guys. And yeah. Let's see here. What do we got? Yeah. Let's take a look at EURUSD. What's happening with EURUSD? So EURUSD, we were looking at a potential break. Now, listen, we did close above this range that we were here. Remember I told you guys that last night we were in this range, right? Remember I told you guys that we were looking for price to break above. Well, the only reason why I didn't enter this was because if you look on our 30-minute time frame, we closed above these previous highs over here. The only thing is when we got the pullback, price completely capitulated all the way down back into the range, went into the range, and now it's just going back into the range. So it didn't actually just create a wick low here and then continue to go higher and then give us a more extensive pullback. In fact, price was so bearish that it just broke back into the range, ranged all during London session, and then actually broke back in. So I don't see any trade opportunities here for EURUSD. Now we just need to wait on the sidelines, team. Right? We the same way we've caught gold, we caught a beautiful gold trade last night. The same way even US30, guys, price went in our favor. You guys could see it literally to the T. The same way we can catch all these opportunities, but we just have to be smart with everything, guys. Take a look at this Euro odd. I was telling you guys that we were looking for short opportunities here. Price actually ended up going well over 70. I think it was like 68 pips from our original target, but price ended up going over 81 pips in our favor, guys. Another beautiful analysis that I shared with you guys that could have made you more money, guys. It's literally free money. Like, it's a no-brainer, guys. If you guys haven't joined the family, I don't know what you're doing, but you're missing out on free money. Number one, free money, free profits. You're missing out on a ton of value. So if you're looking to join the family, guys, welcome. Make yourself at home. Welcome to La Familia, guys. As I always say, we are live every single day. Okay, I do also come in on the evenings, but the best way of knowing when I'm on the evenings is making sure you're subscribed and making sure you have that little bell icon turned on, guys. When you have your bell notifications turned on when you subscribe, trust me, you won't regret doing that because it'll help you always stay up to date. Any posts or whatever I post or videos or uploads, whatever, you're always going to be in the know, always going to be aware of what's going on. Taking a look at Euro New Zealand, this was another beautiful trade that I told you guys. It went down 42 pips, guys, which is crazy because I was actually doing the live stream last night and I literally told you guys that we were looking at shorting opportunities. So beautiful, beautiful trade setup as well that went in our favor. You guys could see it right here. I was telling you guys shorts from up here. But yeah, if we take a look at, let's take a look at USD. What is this? USDJPY. So USDJPY was looking for price to go down. It did go down below. However, surprisingly, it actually pushed back in. So this is something that we didn't take personally. I didn't take any measures or anything like that to actually get into this trade. But we actually did break down below, but then we pushed back up a little bit higher than we would have liked. So this is a no entry here. But overall, this is kind of what we were looking at for USDJPY. Could it still go down? Yes, but I'm just going to sit on the sidelines here for USDJPY. I don't really like the price action I'm seeing overall. EuroJPY, same thing with USDJPY, very similar, where price actually broke below. It came up on the retest. However, we saw stronger momentum on the retest. So this indicates to me that we're not looking for short opportunities. We're just going to sit on the sidelines for this as well. Guys, let me know if you have any questions, guys. Now that I'm live, you might as well take advantage and ask me questions. If you have any questions or anything like that, don't be shy, guys. Just ask away. All right, guys. So if we take a look at AUDUSD, like I told you guys, longer term, we are looking at potential selling opportunities, shorting opportunities. And you guys could see that I have my alert to the T here. But in fact, I don't think my alert has activated just yet. But this is my sell zone. As you guys can see, we've come to this area. We filled this void. Now, obviously, I didn't really like how we had a huge impulse to the upside here. That means the bulls are starting to try and take control. However, if we do get some crazy rejection here, we could anticipate a nice continuation to the downside here. If we look at the daily is still pretty bullish. So I would say just kind of give it some time. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we get some rejections here on the 1 hour time frame. If we get like some sort of a double top pattern formation, then we can start looking for shorting opportunities here for AUD USD. Maybe something for Asian session, we may see some sort of a potential continuation to the downside. Now, if we focus on AUD-CAD as well, we were looking at potential continuation to the downside. However, we do need to realize that the most current price action, we have been creating higher highs and higher lows, right? So we can see that the overall sentiment has been to the upside. However, we did almost pretty much create an equal high, but this is also a potential higher high. It would be considered a potential high if we do have another leg being created to the upside, right? So as of right now, it would just be like a high up here, right? So could we come back up to this high and create some sort of an equal high or a double top, and then we could see a potential pushback down? Yes, that could be a possibility, and this would be more likely for me to be getting in on shorts. So I would like to, as you guys can see, we have this 1 hour. This 1 hour has an impulse to the upside. So if we come up, create an equal high, so this would be a confirmation that, hey, you know what, we may be looking to finally start looking for shorting opportunities here for AUD-CAD. And if we look at the higher time frames, I believe we were in this upward trend. We broke that structure. Yeah, so we were in this upward trend. You can see that we were creating higher highs, higher lows, and we broke structure. We are now retesting this area, so we could anticipate a potential leg back down. Yeah, but let's just get confirmation that we do reject these highs, and then we can anticipate a continuation to the downside, guys. We're at 62 likes, team. We're at 62 likes. Can we get it to at least, let's get it to at least, team, let's go. Let's get it to at least 70 likes, guys. Let's get it to 70 likes. Also, if it's your first time here, guys, welcome to the family. Make yourself at home. Make sure you're part of our free Telegram group, guys. The link is in the video description below. Make sure you're connected, guys, to the family. Make sure you don't forget to hit that little bell icon, guys. Make sure your notifications are turned on when you subscribe. But yeah, guys, and also come say hi in the chat. Let me know what you guys are looking at, and let me know where you guys are from, guys, because we have family members from all over the world, guys. So I'm really excited to have you guys here this morning. So how do we finish off here for NASDAQ? So NASDAQ is pushing up nicely. Pushing down nicely. As you guys can see, the overall sentiment, like I told you guys originally, was to the downside. I just think that it was just grabbing some extra liquidity in, you know, that wick that you saw there. But yeah, this is the overall kind of sentiment here. If we get some sort of a pullback, then we may be looking at a nice short opportunity here for NASDAQ. GU, yeah. I mean, GU is just gonna probably dangle here a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening, but we are creating the higher highs here on the 30-minute time frame. And yeah, we broke outside of this kind of range that I told you guys. Price is literally doing exactly what I told you guys. If you look at my overall outlook, look at this. It's literally doing exactly what I told you guys. Do you guys have any questions for me, guys? Let me know in the chat if you have any questions for me. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We had a beautiful gold trade last night. Also, US30 won in our favor, guys. Beautiful. All right, guys, I'm looking at potential buys from here, guys. Obviously, this is kind of like a quick in and out, but yeah. Team, we're at 64 likes. Can we get it to 70 likes? Let's get it to 70 likes, guys. Also, welcome to everyone that's new. If it's your first time here, guys, welcome to the family. Make yourself at home, guys. Guys, we're so close to 5,000 subscribers. We're literally at 4,986. So if you're new to the family and you haven't subscribed, I don't know what you're doing, guys. You're missing out on a ton of value. Make sure you guys join our family. Make sure you're connected, because trust me, the amount of value that we drop in this channel will be able to help you out a lot with your trading. You know, we've been able to create such a huge impact and been able to bless so many students. So yeah, if you are new to the family, make sure you're connected, make sure you subscribe below, and yeah, we are live every single day as well too, and in the mornings during New York session, but also we are live in the evenings as well. Now in the evenings, the best way of knowing is making sure you have that little notification turned on, guys. I can't stress that enough. That way you don't miss out on when we are live. But yeah, so looking at Euro AUD, this is kind of my overall outlook for Euro AUD. Obviously we're kind of stalling out here. It's probably going to range for quite a bit, but just like a quick in and out kind of thing, 25 pip stop loss, targeting back up the highs up here. This is kind of my overall sentiment for the market as to what I may see Euro AUD do. We may see the Euro AUD gain some strength here and continue to go to the upside. This is just kind of an outlook. You know what I mean? You know, just doing a nice lower lot size, not risking too much, but just to kind of give us a little bit of an idea as to where we could find some buying opportunities here for price. All right. Do you guys have any other questions for me? All right, team. We are at 66 likes. Let's get it to 70 likes, team. Welcome to everyone that's new, guys. All the new members that are just joining us, guys. Excited to have you guys here this morning. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hope you guys are having a blessed day. But yeah, we had a beautiful gold buy opportunity. So beautiful gold trade that went in our favor. US30 went in our favor. And now this Euro AUD looks like a beautiful trade opportunity here that you guys can see. Price is going in our favor here. Anticipating euro odd to gain some strength here. We're at a major level of support here, so anticipating it to continue to go a little bit higher here and give us an impulse. Kind of the area where I'm going to start looking for taking profits is above at this high, which would give us about a 26 pip range. And then if we do break above this area, we could anticipate a potential move to up to 51 pips to the upside. So I'll keep you guys in the loop, but making sure that you guys are subscribed, that's the best way of knowing what I'm looking at when I'm getting into trades and stuff like that. So make sure you guys are connected to the family. That way you guys don't miss out on free trades, free opportunities. Guys, I'm telling you guys, it's free money. So if you haven't joined in or subscribed to the family or plugged in, guys, you guys are missing out, guys. I'm telling you, you guys are completely missing out on all of these trade opportunities, guys. As you can see, the market's a little bit indecisive right now, back and forth. But yeah. I am anticipating it at least to come up to this high. That's what I think we may see here for euro odd, because we're at a major level of support. Let's put it that way. We're at a major level of support, so we should anticipate a continuation to the upside. Being at a major level of support. That's literally it. Now, could we see a pullback down? Maybe, but yeah. As you guys can see, guys, take a look at this, guys. Take a look at this. We're slowly creeping back up to our target level here, guys. Look at this, guys. This is free money, guys. If you haven't gotten in, if you didn't listen to when I told you guys to get in, guys, I'm telling you guys, it's free money, guys. Literally, free money that I'm sharing with you guys here. It's up to you guys if you guys want to listen, guys. It's up to you. But like I said, we're live every single day, Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. Make sure you're subscribed below. Make sure your notifications are turned on, guys. As you guys can see, euro odd here on my 200K account. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Quick in and out. Again, it's not something like huge, but it's still a quick in and out trade opportunity. I'm just gonna try and not get too close so you guys could see it. Let's see. Hopefully it zooms in. Oh, 1 sec. There we go. Guys, we're so close to 5,000 subscribers, 5,000 family members. I don't know why it's not focusing. There we go. Do you guys see the, there we go, $700 profit USD on the 200K account. There we go, $1,000 profit. There you go, guys. Look at that. It's 900, 1,000. There you go. Hopefully you guys could see it a little bit better there. Guys, you guys are seeing this live in the flesh, guys. I'm literally showing you guys real results, guys. You guys could see. Literally, we caught 2 amazing trades this week already alone for free, guys. Look at that, $1,000 up for the day. 1,700, guys. $1,700 up, guys. This is amazing. I'm going to take my profits, call it a day. This is enough. I'm happy with my profits. Going to take my profits out. 1700 for the day. That's all I really need. Keeps the doctor away. The doctor away. There we go. Done. I got out. You guys could see take profit smashed, guys. Congratulations to those that listened to me. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go. Done for the day. Congratulations, guys. Let's freaking go. Analysis on freaking point. As you guys could see, price went exactly as expected, guys. So if you guys haven't subscribed already, I don't know what you're doing. You're missing out on a ton of value. You're also missing out on being a part of the family, guys. We're live every single day, Monday through Friday, guys. Take a look at this, guys. Price is not capitulate. It's exploding to the upside, guys. Price take profit smashed here at 26 pips, guys. Congratulations to those that listened. As you guys saw, you saw my analysis live in the flesh. Nice and easy, quick in and out. Look at this, guys. Closure above. Man, is this, holy crap, is this going to keep going? I'm happy with what I took. I know I could have caught about 50 pips because I think it could still go up a little bit higher, but we could also be rejecting this area. So caught my money, $1,700 for the day, more than enough. Keeps the 9 to 5 away. So yeah, very happy, guys, with the result. Congratulations to those that got in, guys. If you guys want to be able to take my exact entries and stuff like that, make sure you guys join in my VIP inner circle group. That is the link below to join in. Okay, and if you guys want to know what broker I am currently using, I am using Blueberry Markets. They are a regulated broker. They are from Australia. This is for my larger account. So if you do want a regular broker, I do recommend them as a great broker. Now, for those that are in the US, so for my US family members, I recommend you guys check out Hero FX. That is with my other account that I have. These guys do work in the States. So if you're looking for a broker that works with any American, like a resident, that'll work with you guys. So you'll be able to open an account through there. We got Katiba, EURUSD. Yeah, let's take a look at EURUSD, my man. But like I said, EURUSD right now, we were waiting for an impulse. So we got a beautiful impulse to the upside here. You guys could see Euro did gain some strength. Now this is the type of strength I'm talking about. However, we're now shifting into a range 2 at this point. So there's nothing I really say other than the fact that I would rather wait for price to actually give us a break and closure above here, and that way we can have a better move to the upside. But yes, we are seeing a change of structure and change of direction here. So if we look at the higher time frames, like the 1 hour time frame, we can now understand that we're starting to see a change of structure here. Now could price, because this could happen also too, guys, it could just be doing a complex pullback for price to only just give us another continuation to the downside. So keep that in mind as well too. So because we do have this strong momentum, we have this nice clean traffic on the left hand side. However, we do need to realize that price may actually be just doing some sort of a complex pullback. It's not shifting into an upwards trend all of a sudden, right? So always look at the higher time frames to understand where we are in the markets. But do you guys remember I clearly told you guys, or no, sorry, I told this to my students. But I told my students in our live Zoom call from yesterday, my students in my VIP inner circle, I told them, I said, guys, I am not looking at EURUSD shorts. I'm looking at EURUSD buys. The only reason, I'm going to share some gems here, guys, that I shared with the group here. The only reason why I was looking for that is because if we go to the weekly, I'll explain this here for you guys, okay? I'm going to share some sauce because like I want to bless you guys as well too and help you guys out. But the only reason was because we did not get a closure. So this candle here did not close below this low here. So it closed a little bit below, but it didn't close with that strong momentum. You know what I mean? We want that strong momentum to the downside. And so this is what I'm telling you guys. I'm dropping some heavy sauce, man. If for those that listen. Those that don't, well, you're missing out. Like, you know what I mean? But listen, pay close attention, guys, because I shared this in my inner circle group. Like my VIP students got on the Zoom call, they got this exact same explanation. So if you guys aren't paying attention, you're missing out, right? So I told you guys 2 levels. This was level 1 here, this orange line up here, and the second level was up here. So these, when I say these 2 levels, what I'm referring to is the fact that price failed to break below here, okay? Now when I say fail is I needed a stronger bearish candle to close below, right? So if this weekly candle, okay, would have closed below like much longer and stronger, and lower than this low over here, okay, then that would have given me confirmation that, hey, we're just going to create a wick high on this candle here. We're going to create a wick high, and then we can anticipate a continuation to the downside. But because we didn't get that closure below that area, what area am I talking about? This area here that I have highlighted red. We didn't get that closure below this line here on the weekly. I literally told you guys, I told my students, I said, guys, in my VAP, I told them, guys, we're going to see a continuation to the upside. Now, the first target area for Euro USD will be at this highs up here, and then we could see a continuation to the downside. Or my second target area would be above here at these levels of here of 1.0795. That is my second target area. So, yeah, this is kind of the areas that I have marked off. As you guys could see, obviously Euro USD did end up pushing to the upside exactly as expected, exactly like I told you guys. But yeah, that's why I'm anticipating price to continue to go higher, and that is why I was looking for long opportunities here for Euro USD. Not only that, if we actually go to the daily time frame, guys, we pay close attention. Actually, we're at 69 likes, guys. Can we get it to, let's get it to 75 likes, guys, if you enjoy these live streams so far, guys, and you want me to continue to come on here, guys, and support you guys. We got Walking HK, the real master, supply and demand. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, my man. Win, Pedro. Yes, it is a win for the team, guys. Very, very happy for you guys, those that actually listened and took the trade. We got Kutiba. Let's go, Kutiba. Thank you so much. No problem, my man. Anytime, anytime. But yeah. Let's see here. Team, we are so close. Can I literally tell you guys something? We are so close to getting to 5,000 family members. Are we going to get there? We need 11 more family members, guys. So if you're new, make sure you join in, not just because we need to reach our target of 5,000 before I leave to Cuba, but we are so close, team, and the value that I provide you guys, the value that I'm telling you guys, if you are really serious about making money, if you are serious about making trading your full-time gig, if you're serious about actually taking your trading to the next level, and you're serious about actually reaching your goals, I don't know what you're doing if you haven't joined in the family. But also, if you join in the family, make sure you're connected, guys. Make sure you join in. Make sure you have your notifications turned on. Yeah. So that is something that's really, really important, guys, okay? So give me 1 second here. I'm just checking something here, and then we'll continue on. But yeah, if it's your first time here, guys, make sure you guys are checked in, guys. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you guys join the family. And yeah, 1 second, team, 1 second. Okay, so yeah, team, we're at 69 likes. Let's get it to 75 likes. Also, make sure you guys join in our free Telegram group, guys. I'm going to put the link here for our free Telegram group as well. So that's important that you guys go check that out. It's crucial. That way you are connected. That way, if anything that's, comes up, you're aware of it. Also, guys, the prop firm that I'm currently using is Ftmo and Funded Next. These are my two prop firms that I'm currently using. I have a 200K account with Funded Next. I also have a 100K account with Ftmo. So those are my two that I have there. I have a sign-up bonus with Funded Next. So if you guys are looking for a prop firm to start, a challenge to start, guys, take advantage of the promos that these guys have. Not only that, guys, literally, if you start like a challenge that's like 15K, it costs you 120 bucks, guys. How many times have you blown 120 bucks? So many times, right? So that's not including my discount, but if you use my discount code, you'll be able to get it for a lot cheaper. So take advantage of that, guys. Honestly, like, that's what I always say. I'm like, you know what? If you're new to trading, start with like a prop firm, guys, like something like Funded Next. Create an account, start a challenge. It costs you 120 bucks or 100 bucks after the discount, probably like around 100 bucks. And then you have nothing to lose, guys. You're literally risking $100, right? So at that point, at least you have $15,000 account to be able to start producing. You have more leverage in the markets, and that way you can grow and probably take your trading to new levels, guys. I'm telling you. Now, obviously, just because you have more capital doesn't mean you're going to be more profitable at all. That has nothing to do with it. But in fact, it just gives you a lot more leverage instead of you having to stress and focus on building your account or trying to flip your account. When you have something like a larger capital, you're able to stress and worry less about how much you have in the account and focus more on actually making the profits, guys. So yeah, that's something to kind of keep in mind. Okay, sorry team. We got my man Felique Gold, please. Yeah, no problem, my man. Let's take a look at gold, my man. Team, we are literally in the brinks of, we have 4,989 members. Can we get it to at least the $5,000 5,000 mark? $5,000. Okay, I'll take the $5,000. We have a $1,700 profitable day. Beautiful, beautiful morning. Euro USD, I told you guys that we were looking at Euro USD coming back up to these highs. If we go back up to the daily, remember the levels. I told you guys my first level of interest was this one here. Okay, and my second level of interest was this one up here, right? So these are my two areas where I think price may give us some sort of a reversal, right? And continuation to the downside, okay? So these are my areas of interest. I literally explained this to you guys before. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here overall for Euro USD. Let's take a look at gold. We have my man here, Felique, I believe it is, and we are looking at gold here. What are we anticipating for the next move here on gold? Give me 1 second here, team. We're just going to move to the charts that are clear. There we go. We're just going to clear this off here. So if we look at the daily right now here on gold, we can see that pretty much we may anticipate gold to give us an impulse, at least back up to these highs, or even at least this high up here. That's kind of an area of interest here where price may come back up to. You saw that it created a wick high here. Daily is bullish. 4 hour is bullish. So we could anticipate price to actually finally break above and give us some sort of a push or impulse to the upside. If we look at the 1 hour time frame, we are cooking up for price to give us some sort of an impulse. If we notice here, team, take a look at this. This is where we have this impulsive move up here. And if I were to move this exact same move that happened here, guys, pay close attention to this. This exact same move that happened here, if I move this over here, it would literally take us to our resistance area that we have marked off right over here. Exact same move, right? Now the thing is, we have to be conscious that we are still stuck in this range. It is Monday, so maybe, you know, today as a Monday, we weren't able to break above these highs. So keep in mind that we may actually kind of either range for a little bit for the rest of the day, or we may actually see it come back down and retest these lows down here for gold. So just keep that in mind, that we may actually wick out and kind of go below here and actually wick out on these lows. We do need to realize that we have been creating higher lows, so that's also another thing that I do like. There's a lot of higher low pressure. Also another thing that we were in this downwards trend, so we could see that we were creating lower highs, right? So we did get a nice break retest. We did create some sort of a equal low here. However, did it create a new lower low? It did not create a lower low. So that means in the end, it means that obviously because it didn't create a lower low, we are still respecting this overall analysis to the upside. Would you say buys? The thing is, right now we don't know, because at this point where it's already 10 a.m., the moves already happened where it pushed up, pushed back down. So there's a lot of indecision in the markets right now. If you would want to get in, I mean, right now would be an okay time to get in because we're at the lows here. But you just have to know your risk, right? So if you were to enter here, you need to know, okay, I'm risking 30 pips here to potentially maybe come up here in 30. So it's a 50-50, not the type of trade I like. But if you could do here and say, hey, I'm going to originally target up here, you just have to be aware that price may just range for the longest time here, or even come back down, like I said, and give us a little bit more of a complex pullback before it ends up pushing to the upside, right? So just keep that in mind. I hope that this helps you kind of understand what we are anticipating for price. But yeah, that's it. That's all I have there for gold, guys. Also, guys, check it out. I have my new ebook that just came out, guys. So if you guys are new to trading, make sure you guys get your copy, guys. Trust me, if you're new to trading and you just haven't, you're looking for that blueprint, that playbook to help you kind of have everything all structured out, building your trading plan, knowing how to manage your risk, the psychology behind it, knowing certain terminologies in Forex, all that type of stuff. Make sure you guys check my ebook out. It took me a while to actually create, so I'm very, very excited for you guys to be able to take advantage of the value that I'm providing in that ebook. If you want to get your copy, all you got to do is click that link in the chat that you guys can see right there, and get your copy. Now, pricing is going to be going up. That is just a discounted price that I have right now for the new release. So yeah, take advantage of it now because pricing will be going up for my ebook. All right, so for those that took advantage of EUR/AUD, congratulations. You guys profited beautifully. As you guys could see, that price went exactly as expected here for EUR/AUD. We were able to catch the 26 pips. Literally took out my money. Did you see how I just said, okay, guys, I'm taking my money, right? No emotions, no hoping that it's going to be a home run, hoping that's going to go all the way up, right? This is how you learn how to trade. This is how you're able to become profitable, because I'm not so focused on I have to see it go to my target area. I have to, you know what I mean? No, it's literally you work with what you get and that's it. And you know what I mean? And as long as you're happy with what you get, and then you get in and out of the markets, guys. Like there's always going to be opportunities in the markets, guys. You know what I mean? But if you're so focused on, oh, like, I want to do this, oh, I want to, you know what I mean? It's just, enjoy the profits, get in. Try not to focus on home runs, because home runs are going to get you to be consistently broke. And I don't want that for you guys. I want you guys to be successful. I want you guys to be able to become consistently profitable in trading. So yeah. Guys, we caught literally 3 trades in our favor. Gold, as you guys can see, we caught a beautiful short gold. This is free. This is a free trade that I gave here on the channel. Second one was EUR/AUD right now, that we caught 26 pips on this one on EUR/AUD this morning. The third one is US30. I literally told you guys that we were buying US30, guys. Price went exactly as expected for US30. So if you guys haven't subscribed, if you guys haven't joined the family, I don't know what you're doing, guys. Now, if you guys are new to the family, let me know in the chat where you guys are joining us from. I'd love to get to know you guys. Yeah, we have family members from all over the world. So let me know where you guys are tuning in from, guys. But yeah. Awesome, guys. Beautiful. You guys have any questions for me before we call it a morning? Any questions you guys have for me, guys? Or how we say in Spanish, preguntas. That's how we say algunas preguntas que tengan. Any questions you guys have, guys, let me know in the chat right now. Take advantage, guys. Take advantage. You guys have me here live right now. Take advantage. Now, like I mentioned, we are going to Cuba this week. So I won't be live every day, unfortunately. However, my VIP students will be getting trade. Everything will continue. Trade analysis, everything's the same. So they will be getting the same trades I take during my time in Cuba. So that's something that they won't be affected by. But if you guys want to be able to take the exact same entries that I take, make sure you guys join in my inner circle group, guys. That is the best way to know when I'm getting in and out of trades. And then obviously once I'm back, we'll be doing the live streams as per usual. And so yeah, that is the link there to join in, guys. Lots of changes coming, so get in now, guys. Take advantage now. If you've been thinking about joining my inner circle group, get in now that prices are low, because I'm going to be completely revamping everything with our live Zoom calls, everything, group chat, everything is going to be completely revamped, potentially coming out with a course that you guys could use, that the inner circle students will be able to have access to and stuff like that. So lots of new stuff coming out. But the good thing is getting in early, just like my students that got in early when I started the inner circle. It was really, really cheap and they were able to lock in the price, right? So that is my best advice, guys. If you have been considering joining, join in now. Don't wait, don't hold back. Possible, if I were you, I would also lock in the lifetime membership. But yeah, that is just my advice there, guys. Team, we are so close, man. We are so close to literally 5,000 subscribers, 5,000 family members. We're at 4,990. We got my man Conheca. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, my man. USDJPY, please. Yeah, let's take a look at USDJPY, my man. So if we take a look at USDJPY, like I told you guys a little bit earlier, I really didn't like how it broke in and then it pushed back up. But when it pushed back up, remember what I was telling you guys yesterday on the stream, is that I don't like when we have too much of a strong momentum back up, right? What you want to see is a strong momentum, right? So you want to see price push down with strong. When I say strong momentum, is like a strong impulse to the downside, right? But what you want to see is price give us, one sec here. You want to see price, let me just erase this here. You want to see price give us an impulse, right? So when it's an impulse like this, you want it to be like this. So you want to be strong momentum impulsing, right? And then you slowly want to see it creep back up, creep back up, creep back up. So you can see that the overall sentiment, right? So the bulls are struggling to push price higher, struggling to push. They're weak, right? So when you see weakness in the market, this indicates that once price comes to a major resistance area, there's a higher probability that we may see a strong momentum back down. Okay? Guys, we're at 71 likes. Let's get it to 75 likes, guys. And also welcome to all of our new family members, guys. Make sure that notification bell is turned on. We are so close. Guys, another blessed week, guys. God is good. Remember, guys, putting God first always in everything we do. So very, very thankful for his grace. He's been amazing in everything that we've done, guys. It's not easy. I'll tell you that, guys. The path to your journey or your own success, because everyone has their own levels of success, takes a while. It takes years. It takes discipline. It takes a lot of dedication. But if you put in the work like you guys are doing right now, you're coming in this morning, you're focused, you're locked in, you will see the results, guys. I'm telling you, you will see the results. You just have to be locked in and serious, right? So now the only reason why I don't like this one for shorts is because this one, if we see the impulse here, right, look at how it started coming up. It started coming up, impulse, 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 right? Typically what you want to see is price to give us some sort of a pullback, but you want it like this one here. Do you see this here? This is a great example, guys. Look at this here on the left here. So what do we had? We had strong momentum. Look at this. And then what happened? Slowly pushed up, then a little bit of a pullback down, pushed up, and then what happened? Came to a major resistance area, and then look at the reaction team. Look at the exact impulse that we saw. Boom, right? 1-2 candles, boom, to the downside, right? So that just indicates, do you see what I'm saying? Do you see how I'm explaining that? There's weakness in the market. So how we say in Spanish, por lo tanto, this is how we're able to know that price is going to probably kind of capitulate to the downside and continue to go in that direction. Are you guys understanding that so far? Please let me know in the chat. I need to know that you guys are listening and paying close attention and you're learning and you're understanding it, guys. Are you guys understanding that explanation so far? Let me know in the chat below, guys. Okay. 71 likes, guys. Can we get it? Can we get it to 75? We got Mo, Bolitar. Yes, thanks a lot. No problem, man. And guys, for those that are just joining us or whatever, make sure you're a part of the family because I'm telling you the value and the sauce that you guys will get from this channel is second to none. I'm telling you, second to none. So if you haven't joined in, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure that bell icon's turned on and click all notifications. When you click on the little bell, click all notifications. That way you don't miss out, guys. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much it there. Yeah. What do we have? How's our Euro AUD? I think Euro AUD was gaining strength, continuing to go up higher a little bit. There we go. So it pushed up higher. Oh shoot, one sec. All right, guys. So that was another beautiful trade that we caught here. And let's take a look. Let's move over to our gold. Look at this, guys. Look at this gold chart. Wow. Man, if you guys, like, I don't know what to tell you guys, man. If you guys aren't even like just connected, man, you guys are missing out on a crap ton of value. That's all I gotta say, man. If you guys aren't connected, you're missing out on a crap ton of value. So it's there's not much else I can say, guys. There's not much. It's up to you guys at this point to really, put the time to actually, like, implement what you learn here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, guys. So I am out. Thank you so much. I'm going to leave my charts here. So if I do see something, don't leave yet, because if I do see something, I will be updating it on here as well. If you guys want my exact entries, if you want me to, because obviously, I update this, but I send obviously more of my actual analysis in my inner circle group, or any trade ideas I have, I send them to my VIP students. So if you guys want my exact entries, you want to know when I'm getting in the markets, when I'm getting out, make sure you guys join in on that. I'm going to put all the links here below. Make sure you also are subscribed, guys, if you haven't already. Make sure your notifications are turned on as well. All right, guys. So that is the link there for my signals group, okay? And for the prop firm that I'm using right now, aside from my Ftmo, this is my other one that I'm using on my 200K account. And then my broker that I use here, guys, as well. So this is Blueberry Markets, guys. There's a sign up bonus with my link, so take advantage of that as well. They are regulated. And then if you're looking to join in my not my unregulated broker, which basically is the one that works in the States, these guys are pretty good as well. Haven't had any complaints with them. Customer service is good. But yeah. And then for our group chat, our free group chat, this is the link here for the free group chat as well, guys. All right, guys, have a blessed Monday. All right. And I will see you guys next week. Obviously, I'm live every day, but like I mentioned, I will be going to Cuba, so I'll be updating you guys. Best way of knowing is making sure you also follow me on Instagram, guys, at @officialpedrofx. Again, that's @officialpedrofx. You can search me on Instagram and follow me through there and kind of watch my stories, be up to date. You'll be able to know kind of what I'm doing, what I'm up to. Again, follow me on Instagram at @officialpedrofx, guys. And yeah, I look forward to connecting with you guys in the meantime while I'm on my trip again. And yeah, God bless you guys, and I will see you guys. Make sure you guys stick around, so don't leave yet, because I will be updating this chart if I do see anything here for gold, okay? And if you have any questions, just drop it in the chat, and we'll go from there, guys, okay? Thanks so much, guys.